Yeah, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Uh,
Coco_Vixen said, this is a TDS saying that it won't give you up, never let you down.
Hello. How's everyone doing today? Um, so I got my books. I should be mostly ready. Got music playing. What else? Oh, I need to start a new canvas. So, 1-19. That is today. Hide the keyboard because it's not covering up chat. So I've actually well, yesterday I went ahead and did this animation thing. Some of you may have seen this already. Essentially, I found a YCH base, then drew on my character on top of it. And then to finish the night off, I did a rough color in. There's still work that needs to be done on the line art. For example, adding tail and adding the hairpin and whatnot. Adding the ear fluff. I don't want to work on that today. Today, I want to work on something different. But we'll have plenty of time to work on that, I think, tomorrow. So I've got a bunch of books next to me. Something I think that I'm pretty bad at is doing this whole sketching thing. Just lightly sketching something out real quick. Because we pulled this up yesterday, ArtFi here. And one of the things that they have under here is like rough sketch. And like that stuff. I have no idea how to draw this. I'd love to learn how to draw that. So that's what I'm going to try practicing today. Other than that, to be quite honest, I'm actually having some body issues that I'm not too happy about. Some medical issues.
Birthday!
It's not my birthday, Gerald. So, how many people know what acid reflux is? Yep. So, apparently, there's this thing in my family. My mother found out about it when her voice stops regularly working. And so acid reflux, I think, is specifically where the stomach acid goes up your throat, can cause heartburn, and I think it's generally due to like indigestion or something. But something that my mother was talking about is where it was affecting her voice box. And she didn't even know that, acid was going up to her voice box. And the past couple of streams or so, actually, like the past few weeks, I've been having a lot of like heartburn-like symptoms-ish. And so have other people in my family. And so I think this is something like genetic, hereditary, or whatnot. But because I've had acid reflux where I've noticed it and everything, but as of late, just the other day, no, sometime last week, I don't know when it was exactly, but I could taste like the stomach acid in my mouth, but I didn't feel the usual pain of it going up my throat, which is not exactly the best thing. But I've also been having issues where I will drink water and burp. I will also wake up in the morning and burp. It's like I haven't had anything. I haven't had anything to drink or whatnot. I just woke up, and why am I burping? So, in a few days, sometime soon, basically, I'm going to be trying to schedule a doctor's appointment with a ENT, ears, nose, and throat. So hopefully I can figure out what the issue is and get that resolved. Was I looking through this book before? I feel like I was looking through this book, but I don't. I have too many books. Wait. Yes, I was looking through this book before. I have one that talks about poses. They talk about form. Which one is that? Not that one. Manga Secrets? Not seeing it in here. Anime manga for beginners. So this seems to have a lot of stuff in it. That one actually looks really useful. Chibi art class, hairstyles. I have one somewhere. Gonna be lurking while being cozy in bed, watching the anime song. This song is a part of right now. Nice. If I fall asleep, just want to wish good night. All right. Oyasumi nasai if you fall asleep. If not, hi. Okay. Design your own anime manga characters. No form. Anime art class. Wait, is this it? What was that page? Poses. They talk about it later. Nope, this is the book. Where was that page again? Blending. So this book actually is that I'm looking through right now is talking about doing a lot of traditional style art. Eyebrows, eyes, poses. Okay. I've got that open now. But the reason why I'm bringing this up is I've noticed that I've had to clear my throat a lot more recently on stream. And I'm pretty sure it's because of the whole stomach acid thing. So, something I'm worried about, but something I'm going to be taking care of. I don't know what impact that will have on my life after visiting the doctors. But I already know that if I'm having to clear my throat all the time just to kind of talk, that ain't exactly good. Okay, so we have pencils. This one's technically... Can I just move this entire section under pencils? I can. Let's see here. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna take watercolor brushes because with the traditional brushes I've been using, like doodle line here, you can draw like nice lines. Mystery, I've been waiting for you the past couple of days. I wanted to mention that, like, although, like, every time you say that, I'm always like, yeah, I have. Because this has been on my mind for the past few days. And the fact that, like, when you pop in, you're like, Frosty is an amazing person, streamer. As much as I, like, downplay that and I say, maybe someday and whatnot, seeing you stop by and, like, say that, it does mean a lot to me. So I just wanted to express. I can speak. I just wanted to express my gratitude. So thank you. That's the main thing. Okay, so poses. What are these different brushes? Sweat wash, what's that? Oh, that is huge. What is up with that? Excuse me. CPU? CPU. I'm working here. Watery brush. Hello? Hello? It says I'm drawing. Yeah, nothing's showing up. Watercolor splash. What are some of these other brushes? Whatever gouaches. Maybe I should just. Okay, so my current canvas size. Let's bump this up a bit. There we go. Now I have much more space. No, thank you for being. Aww. I'll just do my best. Okay. Thick oil. Ooh, what's this? Oh wow, that's cool. Oil paint. What's up with these brushes? Like, how, these brushes have always been here, but like, how come I'm only finding out about them now? Like, these are cool. Don't know what that is. I think whatever the gouache is, I like that one. What's Indian ink? A brush pen. Dry ink. Watery ink. Wet blotting ink. Whoa. These ones haven't always been here. These are from a pack that I got. What was it that I wanted to use? We were gonna go with this one. When trying to figure out what pose to give a character, I recommend making some small sketches of pose, no more than 2 by 2 inches or 5 by 5 centimeters, because it's easier to view the entirety of the smaller surface area and adjust the anatomy accordingly. Why does frame rate drop? Okay, I'm gonna need to reboot my computer after this stream. Good to know. I might just need to set things up in a way that I can just do that all the time. Not go in with the mindset of uptime, but just reboot every day. That's something I'm noticing about stability. Things are a lot more stable if I reboot. Okay. It pets. It pets. Oh, she's happy. Yep. It's kind of difficult to see her, so I'm gonna move her over. Right there. There you go. High five. Okay. So poses. Do you have any good ideas for poses? Any at all? I don't think that's a pose I can draw. But I can try. You know, you never know what's going to happen if you don't try, right? So let's try. So. Hey! Get back there. Wait. Yeah, get back. Sit up. Yeah, like that. Thank you. So we're going to have like a ledge right here. Let's see here. We go like that. Like that. I feel like it's still got to go to the left. But like down, that looks kind of right. Something about this doesn't look right. Let's add a 3D model for reference. It's like this pose. I think like that. Come on. Okay, let me drag. Please. Okay, so if that is the pose right there, that's the hand. Okay, I don't think I did too bad here. But can I move this up? Oh, that doesn't do what I want. Yeah. Okay, something like that. So where I think I failed here, just comparing these two here. So torso is a little bit too tall. The leg distance actually wasn't half bad. Just needs to be a little bit shorter there for the hips. And this one, I should have gone up. So like this. And maybe down for the foot. And for this foot, going like that. Does this foot need to be longer? Okay, that's actually looking a lot better. Hello. I forgot. Is it the master? Hmm. And if I wanted arms, like hands on the legs here, but like close, like going close to here, and then it wouldn't go to quite to the knee, so it'd probably go to about like mid thigh. But it would go down to at least bottom of the rib cage, which I think is about here. Well, let's move this down first. like that. Wait. So that's going to be on the same axis as the hips, relatively. Oh. It's actually a lot shorter than what I was thinking it would be. Okay, how do I rotate the hand how I'm wanting to? Daijobu. So is it really like short and then long? Like that much of a difference? Oh wait, I'm counting for like this, which is kind of like the bottom of the leg. I need to account for like there being space above. So probably about like right here. But that still feels it's almost that's almost perfect. What? Is that really the case? Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna need to pull in another model. Is there like a T pose? Wait, can I just okay, body type. Just pull in a body figure. Let's figure this out. So, this is about where the shoulder is right here. And that extends about here. This is sort of the bridge between the shoulder and the neck. And then the elbow, there's the pit. So the elbow's like right there. And then the wrist is right there. With a hand extending to about here. So if we take the lengths, wow, I didn't realize that like the dimensions were really that different. Because the length from here to here, I'll put this in a better visual here. Let's go with a bit of color. So the length from here to here, if we compare that to the length from here to here, or from here to here, as an example. Let's grab this line here. Copy paste. And then duplicate layer. I did not realize. Okay. I legitimately thought that the forearm. Wait, which one's the forearm? Is this one the forearm? I know what one's lower arm. Okay. I'll use those terms instead. So the lower arm and upper arm. I had no idea that the lower arm was longer than the upper arm. I thought they were about the same size. But judging by this, excuse me, there we go. Was that about a third? So let's see here. So that's the halfway marker. I think that's like the third. Okay, this one was a bit off. So about there and about there. So it's just slightly over a third. So the lower arm appears to be 1 1/3 upper arms. And then I'd say, so that's lower arm equals that. And then lower arm plus hand is, what is that? 2 1/2 upper arms. I had no idea it was such a vast difference. So with that in mind, let's go back to this. So about there, and then we got the hand. Elbow, elbow. And this would be smoothed out. Okay. How do I turn this into a sketch? So doodle line. Let's see. So we've got the cheek.
It's time to do it!
Heavy arms! Thank you for the resub at 51 months. That is a long time. Thank you for supporting me. Subs for 51 months. I'm glad that, or I hope that I've been providing enough value for all that time. Okay. I think this is, so that is head, kind of. And then if I wait. So if I have the legs kind of, so about here is where they'll meet up, I think. Then how do we do that? So we've got this knee. Or do I just have, kind of have the other knee? Okay, I think that's how you essentially draw legs. Oh, this is gonna be looking so cursed. Oh well. So we got the hand right about here. Going to about there. Something like that. How even does this stack up? Probably not at all. Let's scale it up and see. Yeah, okay, the proportions are definitely off. But I think we've learned some things there. Let's try one on top of the thing that we drew. The stick figure. Still try to draw it chibi. Something like that, maybe? Okay, so we got the head down. So I need more snacks. So the armpit stuff is about going to be right here. Hands about right there. Something like that. And the body is going to obscure a fair chunk of this here. So we got a kneecap there and a kneecap here. Okay. So the top looks something like that. So assuming our pit is like about here. Okay. I think that's good enough for that test. Because I've got a better idea of by drawing it out like this. So this one we tried just drawing from memory per se. But by drawing this one here, I got a better understanding for because we overlaid it. I just drew lines and I overlaid it with a person to find out, okay, how do the actual dimensions line up? And it turned out they lined up pretty well. Wow, that elbow even lines up pretty well. Okay, with how I drew them, or with how I drew my lines, the shoulders aren't high enough. But like, look at that elbow. That elbow is basically like right on. And here we'll make this a bit darker, a bit less transparent. Arms are a bit too thick, but that's okay. I was just trying to learn. That hand, or this hand, looks like it's about right if this one were to be resting on the thigh. And this one's about right as well. How about the legs? Okay, well, I based my legs off of the ones I drew. So what I'm seeing here, though, is that this leg completely covers up the bottom line of that leg, which I did not account for in my drawing here. I almost did, but like right here, I drew this line instead, which it's not supposed to exist. And this one probably should have been a bit bigger
In
out there.
T-1 minute, ads will start on Twitch. We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out.
So aside from the knee joints here being a bit on the low end, ooh, my blinds are about to fall. Again. Ah. Okay. Where'd my pen go? Oh, there it is. Feet. How did I do on the feet? Not too bad. So I can tell that they're rotated correctly. So key takeaways. Shoulder too low. No. Or bottom of right thigh should be hidden. Feet are about right. Knees are too low. Okay, well, I didn't really draw the body, but how did I do there? And music stopped. There we go. So I didn't evaluate this area, because I was mostly evaluating the arms. Oh, that's right. Arms too thick. Okay. So I'm going to draw this stuff in like a red. Just so I can see positioning wise. Okay. The chest is too flat. I was kind of right in that the leg to back transition would be rounded. So, plus on that.
Hello. It's
John Cena!
Okay, I had turned those down. LEVR! Welcome, Loritas! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Last playing VR chat. A very nice choice. You play the new, what is it? RNG Aras map? I'll have to check. Okay. Oh, 3 hours of dancing. That's a lot. That's a lot of fun, but a lot of work too. But let's see here. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. Elite's RNG Land. I was just curious if you've played that yet. But it sounds like you were busy dancing instead, so. Yeah, I used to do some dancing in VR, so I know how that is. My dancing was just more so. So it wasn't choreographed. It wasn't like any specific dance. It was music would play and I would move my limbs to the beat in a way that I thought made sense. So for example, one of the songs that I dance to a bit, it's like a gift sub alert or something. But it's the cat song that goes like nya 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 nya. And so I'd go like that. What? Why the snowball? You do a mix of that and choreo stuff? Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to get back into that. I need to figure out how to get my new VR headset set up to work with full body and everything. I'm the infra person for one of the choreo song worlds. but I still love expressive fee style. Yee! It's a lot of fun. Some of my favorite moments, like not even hit me up sometime. I'm silent from Discord. Would love to dance with you sometime. Oh, wait, you're. Okay. Yeah, so what was it? For Christmas. So before Christmas, I made an offhand comment that my Vive is like really showing its age. And I'm struggling to get into VR in general. And my controllers were dying. My index controllers, like the joysticks, weren't working. The thumbstick drift. We all know about the problem. And I made that offhand comment, so they got me a Quest 3 for Christmas. No eggs. We're not baking cakes here. But you got me a Quest 3 for Christmas. And I've only played it standalone so far. I've yet to get it hooked up to my computer. I've yet to figure out how to get it to work with Vive trackers. So I've mostly been playing it with, standalone VR chat when I hop in. Playing with the finger tracking stuff. I need to rebuild my avatar to work better with that finger tracking. I think it's really cool. But because of the armature on my avatar and how the bones are set up in Unity, it actually causes a lot of issues. I found out in that if I take like my two fingers and put them together like this, come on. Let's see if I can show. Yeah, like this. If I bring my two fingers together like this, then what is it? I have to like stretch my thumb further or something to get it to line up. Something I never would have thought of when I was originally building it for the index controllers. But is kind of a requirement for the finger tracking. Double check heat settings in my house. I just realized the heat might kick on. Heat set to 66. At 66 in the bedroom, so not this room. And that's fine. Actually, let's turn off upstairs. I'll turn it on when I go to bed. So what was I saying here? Oh. Upper. And so what I'm currently doing is I'm trying to kind of learn how to do sketches and whatnot. Also trying to figure out how to do some poses, body proportions, and whatnot. And right now, I'm just, after going through that process, I'm analyzing, okay, like compared to this 3D model here that I threw in place, where did I mess up? And I also found out that apparently the lower arm is longer than the upper arm. By like about a third. It's like this is from here to here is about 1 1/3 upper arm length. And then like to the tip of the hand, it's like 2.5 or something like that. When extended out, all the fingers. It was quick maths. It's not accurate. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's something like that. And I was surprised because I thought the upper arm would be about the same length as the lower arm, but I was completely wrong. The lower arm is longer. So upper thigh, thighs, back side. Wait, no, this is a good thing. So the chest was too flat, but on the plus side, upper something. Oh, that's what I was saying. Upper thigh. To back transition is mostly correct. Got to get cleaned up. Have a great rest of your stream meet. All right. Thank you. And good luck with the teardown and everything, getting cleaned up. And I hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you may be. Thank you again for the raid. So that's mostly correct. Transition. Not far enough back. Specifically talking about that one. So chest too flat. Stomach too flat. And then what else? Where's the transition point? Here's the transition point. So thigh's not thick enough. I never thought I'd ever say that. Okay. So that analysis is done. Time to move on to they have bodies. Let's try. I'll try copying some of their bodies that they have in this book. We got a circle. And they just go up like this. That is way too big. To about the top. That's way too thick though. Like that? Maybe like that? Okay, what do they have? So the legs are about the same. Okay, that's about the same. So that means that this leg needs to be extended a little bit. A little bit more. All right. There we go. So with this pose, they've got a bean. They did something like that. Rabbit ear bean. Body like that. Oh, not that far up. So that's kind of what they've got in the book. Oh, whoops, I want to erase the other line. Okay. So something like that. It's easier to view the entirety of the smaller surface area and just an anatomy accordingly. When you're ready to draw your pose on a bigger piece of paper, I suggest starting with a stick figure. If you're unsure about the anatomy, at this step, try to make it. At this step, try to make the pose a bit more dynamic than you envision the final drawing, because once you add clothing, the pose will look a bit stiffer. So with that being said, Let us try a stick figure.
Hello.
Ninja! Welcome! Raiders! Still a bit on the loud side. I'll need to adjust that. Pepsi Man! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you guys for the raid. How was Lethal Company? And Jay!
68 months and also
Alert! Inbound raid detected. Prepare yourself for new viewers. Eh? Thank you for the raid too. Yep, Lethal was fun. I'm glad to hear it. Prism had a lot of difficulties. Oh! You guys missed the new start thing that I have for stream when I start streams. You guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? Up to you. Okay, here we go. So what that is, that's the drawing that I did yesterday. But I was inspired by like a lot of early HoloLive English debut, or not debut videos, but stream videos, where they would have something like that, kind of like the DVD, how on a DVD player you'll have your screen, and then you'll have a like DVD logo that goes bouncing off the corners. Excuse me, Clip Studio Paint or tablet. But yeah, you get the idea. You see Desktop Mate. Yes. You like Desktop Mate? I still need to mod Desktop Mate. High five. But I was inspired by because some of the HoloLive peeps had stuff like this. Gouda especially had like her floating shark in place of the DVD logo, just bouncing around. And the idea was, I think Watson had, like, it said loading or something like that, or someone had something that said loading before they transitioned. So they'd go from that scene to like a starting soon screen. My CPU is dying today. And then they would transition to like just chatting or a game. Typically just chatting is what they transition to first. But yeah, I was inspired by this flow. And so I was like, okay, this animation that I made yesterday, it's going here. This is the loading. And this is the starting. And this is content. And so we just got like that transition from this one to this one to this one. In the loading, there's like no audio, like no mic audio or anything. They didn't have any audio at all. I'm just now realizing this is on the same layer as all my other stuff and covering it up. Anyway, I can fix that later. The way mine is actually supposed to work is it's supposed to have a black screen at the very start. And then it transitions. You saw the gradient. When it transitions into the gradient, it has the audio, the background music. General idea. So I technically started to stream today when I was not at my computer. And the idea is it would be that black screen for a bit, especially if I'm not at my computer, then transitions to the gradient with background music once I'm at my computer doing the setup. I'm not sure if that's how I'll have things pan out, but that's what I'm thinking at the moment. And so today I'm just trying to figure out how to draw poses, figure out how to draw without tracing. Figuring out how to sketch. Because sketching is hard. I don't know how to do it. Poses are hard. I don't know how to do them either. I'm much better at taking something like this than tracing on top. So I can do YCHs, but I cannot draw the base for the YCH. So let's see, what was I drawing next? So they talked about making things dynamic with the stick figure first. So we go with the stick figure. Ad time, fish time. Time to get those fishes in. So let's see if I can take this and convert it to this. That's what I'm going to see about right now. Also, can I just say, like, holy crap, look at how perfect that circle is. What in the world? Did I draw that? No. No way I did. That's more like it. This one's perfect. There's no way I drew that. Nobody saw me draw that, so I didn't draw it. What the crap? Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hello, Pool of the Dead. Why did the jaguar eat the tightrope walker? It was craving a well-balanced meal. Isn't that like any gymnast, though? Not just a tightrope walker. Nice. I like it. Ah, this angle's wrong on this foot. It'd be more like that, I think. Okay, something feels off about this. But it looks so good. But at the same time, it looks messed up. What's off? What do you call a fish without eyes? A fish. A fish. Okay, let's analyze this. Because I don't know what's wrong with this. Let's make this brush smaller. What am I at right now? 7? 2.5. So, plus is no neck. Great for chibi. Plus upper arm is shorter than lower arm. I believe that's the case here too, right? Nope, that is not the case. Not the case for right arm. Left, right. Okay. Body is symmetrical, but that's generally fine. Let's go based off the center, though. Legs do not meet at center. Excuse me. So what else do we have wrong? That's a good question. A good question is, so we take a look at our larger model here. Is the upper leg and lower leg, are they the same size? So let's measure that. Layer, duplicate. So the upper leg and the lower leg are roughly the same size. Okay. That is useful to know. So let's measure. That's about the same size. That's not. This leg is too thin. Left leg too thin. Right lower leg too long. Ooh, do. So with that being said, with our corrections in mind, wait a second, would you measure it from the top of the leg or from the bottom of the leg? Cool setup. Thank you, Mira. I'm just running too many programs, that's all I'm doing. V-hand, VC phase, VTube Studio, desktop mate, and then an overlay for what music's playing. I'm doing artwork analysis of my own artwork. We are bashing my own artwork. Attempts. Add stream avatar. I haven't done more than I could add. Where is it? OBS content. Virtual motion capture. Where was it? Open VR Twitch chat. Is it this folder? Oh wait, desktop. Might be in that folder. Vidra. Da 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 da. I am doing something terrible. I should not be doing this. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Ba, 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 ba. VRM. Oh, do, do. Okay, I don't know what that one's doing. See, I got this one here. Ba, ba, ba. What was it? Settings. Monitor. Was it not settings? I can have it on OBS. There's this one that we could do. Ah, crap. Come on. You can actually, I can just show it through this. Blah, blah, blah. So this one, I don't know what it's doing. It's not reading from my camera or anything. So we got the VRM loaded, adjusted by size. Lip sync works. I don't know what's going on with this one. But yeah, I do know people who will just have this one, VDraw running, and then they will run, or they'll go ahead and just capture that. GPU on fire. Actually, no. My CPU is causing my bottlenecks right now. You can see some of these cores are like basically 100%. Says encoding overload, but the reason why the encoding is overloaded is not CPU related or GPU related. Because this is my GPU. Like, look at that. That's clean. Clean as can be. It's on my CPU right now. YouTube. The song's from YouTube. I don't have a Spotify subscription. NVENC related. I'm pretty sure it's the CPU because all the frames that it says are skipped due to encoding lag. We've got, what is it? So we've got rendering lag and encoding lag. And encoding lag right now, we've dropped 2,122 frames so far. And render lag, we dropped 2,126 frames so far. And so I am quite certain that it's correlated. Wait a second. Wait, when you lift your leg up, what shortens and what lengthens? So, when you lift your leg up, come on. Okay. You say you're lagging. I can just look at OBS. Like, if I noticed either my tablet, pen, or whatever is not keeping up, I just look over at OBS. I'm like, oh, hey, look, it's encoding. Like, my tablet's not responding. My PC's lagging. Encoding lag would probably be because of how many different things using the encoder, since you can't use more than 4-ish at the same time. Yeah. I also haven't shut down my PC in like 10 days. What does Task Manager say? Task Manager reports. Oh, 9 days, actually. 9 days and 5 hours. So I'm on day 10. If I reboot my computer, like, everything will, like, stream and everything all fresh. It'll run perfectly smooth. I found this out when I was trying to stream Space Engineers and I was dropping frames up the wazoo because I hadn't, what was it? I hadn't restarted my PC in like 30 days or so at that point. And then like a few days later, I decided to reboot my PC, and all of a sudden, I wasn't dropping any frames in the game. And I'm pretty sure that this is the same issue. Okay. Excuse me. Why was that? A cough and a hiccup at the same time? So, when you lift up your leg, this bottom portion gets longer. However, this top portion here should get shorter. And this applies even if you are, like, say, up against a wall like this pose is supposed to be. So what that means is that this cannot be longer than this. It's fine for the bottom one to be longer, but for the top one, it gets shorter. So let's see, measuring stick. Where'd my measuring stick go? Lasso. Copy paste. What did we do? What do we have here? Pulled out our handy dandy measuring stick, and we find out that this leg has been lengthened, which means another negative point. Left upper leg too long. What else can I diss about this? chest curves, not symmetrical or symmetric. And what I'm referring to is like the point at this, when this goes down to when this goes down, do not line up. So we have the bottom here, which do line up, but when they start going down, does not. Fa 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 fa. Right hand too small in comparison to the left hand here. Actually, let's call that out. I must go lurk. Hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you, Ninja. I'll try. I'll do my best. I think we also need a line go more from the center here out. So left, excuse me. What's lagging? Clip Studio's lagging. One pen motion. Can do all of that in one motion. Left. What was this? Leg should intersect waist. More. Okay. Just got home and I just sit on my chair on my PC and I see a big thing doing vroom vroom noises. Vroom vroom? A car? I don't know what would be doing vroom vroom noises other than the car. A flying thing, an airplane. Okay. It's getting a bit too chilly in this room. Gonna close the window real quick. Okay. Window has been closed. So I think that about sums up things there. Kind of want to try this pose that they have in this book. But at the same time,
In T-1 minute, ads will start on Twitch. We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out.
What in the world is this? So we go up. How do you do that? And then you have another one that goes lower. What is this? Why am I able to, what? I'm confused. A really big bug? Why was there a bug? No bugs. Ding. Reel in. Shush, shush, shush. What did I catch? What did I catch? A trout. I did catch a fish. Let's see here. Tai hen, tai hen. What in the world? What is this? So I wanted to do like crisscross legs. Which one is in front? Okay, if I were to sit crisscross. This one would end up being in front. Low frame rate. Hi. Every time it lags, I can always, I can rely on just checking OBS. And if I wanted to do longer hair, and even longer hair, and even longer hair, and even longer hair. Okay. Hi hi. Switch to black. No, let's switch to blue, like a blue color. Or green color. Yeah, I could do that. think it's a head like that they drew. So they drew it like this, I think. To the neck, not to the head. So they ended about here. Where'd they go? There. Excuse me. We're gonna... There we go. I need to get behind you. There. Wait, where? Where are my normal tools? Excuse me. Or was it like that? I think, okay, it was like this. Well, they were much sharper on their things. Instead of curving it around like that. I joined right as ads playing. Oof. Found a quarter? Ooh. Is it a good quarter? Like a collector one? So we go from this one. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. I found a quarter. 2 minutes 30 seconds of ads play. No. Oh. Oh, they changed the pose from there. Implodes. No, no implosion. Implosion bad. It's like an explosion, but inside. And explosions are bad. So let's switch these around. So this one is the top one. And then on the ends here. Something like that. Okay. Wait a second, they don't show it here. Oh, that's why they don't really show it. Wait a second, so they have... How are they doing this? So that's the top of the foot. Something like that? It still feels way too sharp. And they actually showcase... It's something more like that. But that doesn't look right. Okay. I think I want to copy this instead of... Instead of working on this one here. We'll copy it like that. Let's do this with red. What if I do a face like this? How do I make it happy? Oh, do, 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 do. So something like this. Fua fua. How does the thumb work in this position? Okay. Okay. For using a reference, I don't think that's too bad. No more water. Left one. Where'd my pen go? Oh, there. Okay. So let's say we have a pond. Or a river. And we want a character to be leaning over it. Eyes will go like this. Oh, this is only one side. How do I do the other side? So for leaning over it, it goes something like that. And have them pointing. Something like that, maybe? Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. How would I draw this? Ah. How did these poses work? So they did some refinement there. What do you mean? Hi, Blue Fox. I'm Yamato. No, there's supposed to be like this is a river. They're kneeling at the river, pointing into it. So that's what I'm trying to draw. Cause here, I'll show you. So I was basically, they have these images in this book, and I was just sort of trying to follow them. So they had an image like this, and they refined it to this, and then they erased all the lines and everything, but I just switched colors and drew it with all the clothes and whatnot on this other color, and tried drawing a similar outfit. Basically, a girl running. And so now I'm trying to just apply. I mean, granted, this is a really small scale in comparison. Like in comparison, like this versus this. This is teeny, tiny. There's pixels there. You can see them. This is probably not the best way to try to put what I was testing into practice. Or following along into practice. But it's a test. I mean, I was just using these colors. Specifically trying to draw poses. I've got this book open here on poses, and it says, when trying to figure out what pose to give a character, I recommend making small sketches of the pose. No more than 2 by 2 inches, because it's easier to view the entirety of the smaller surface area and adjust the anatomy accordingly. And I think what they're referring to in this case is like you were to hand draw, like on paper with pen and paper. Still amazing. I'm just doing my best. You're pretty awesome yourself, Blue Fox. Like all the 3D renders you've done and everything. They're fun to look at. Hitting the river? Ooh, like throwing a skipping stone in? Wait. Am I thinking of a different Blue Fox? I might be thinking of a different Blue Fox. Either way, you are amazing. Embarrassing. Different Blue Fox. Embarrassing! Ah! Computer. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's another idea. But basically my big problem has been I've been terrible at like drawing things, like especially proportions, anatomy, etc. I would essentially I'd need something like this to trace over. And what I've done is I just like offhand drew this out like as a stick figure, right? And I got really confused by the arms and the length. And so I had to pull out this and put the arm out so I could figure out, okay, from where like the shoulder to the elbow, and like how big is the upper arm compared to the lower arm, and the lower arm plus hand. And so I figured that out, lined things up. This is all at the start of stream. And so I got a general idea of how long arms are. And I tried applying that to here. And then I, come on. I put this in front, and if we like you can see that it's off, but like look how close that is. Now keep in mind these black lines, I did not draw with this layer on. I plan to, Blue Fox. Go drink water. Water. But then, like, after drawing, I took notes of... Or after drawing the lines, I tried drawing, like... Oh, what would the body proportions be on top of the stick figure, right? Like, arms, where would the arms go and everything. Tried drawing that after the fact. And then... turn this on to look at where... things weren't aligned, where things messed up. That's where kind of these red lines are traced. But then I wrote down these notes of, here are the problems with my drawing. Still need a command. Yes. And I've kind of been doing that in multiple places. Like here, I tried... drawing a stick figure, and then taking that stick figure.
Ads will start on Twitch.
Making this out of it.
We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out.
And yeah, took notes of where I messed up, what my mistakes are. If you can't tell, I'm fairly good at finding out like what's wrong with a piece of artwork. There's more mistakes than positives here. But a lot of people, when they like try to give critique per se, you run into this situation where, why computer? Why? You are getting a reboot tonight. Gonna have to reboot my computer because it's not being nice. What was I saying? Oh yeah, a lot of times when people critiqued, or like quote unquote critique artwork, is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. I did this on the wrong layer. Oh well. So they critique artwork, right? Ads are going to start soon. I should wait until after the ads are done. There are the ads. Why'd I get a trolley? The UK definition of a trolley and my definition of a trolley are two completely different things. In my eyes, a trolley is a train, not a shopping cart. Oh, that's a sub badge. Do I leave my PC on? Wait, I believe that's a sub badge. That's not a bit badge, right? That is a bit badge. Dang it. Now I have to wait to respond. Wait. I can bypass the wait. I know how to do this. I bypassed the ads. Figured this out. I can hold conversations now. At least I know when the ads are running. Like, you can't say that about a lot of things, right? You never know when the ads are going to strike. A lot of streamers have that issue too. Okay. Okay. And we're back from the ads, hopefully. Yes. I was trying to bypass the ads by writing on stream. To answer your question, Blue Fox, my current uptime is 9 days and 5 hours. Wait, actually, I checked that I think like an hour or so ago. Okay, it's 9 days and 6 hours. So correction, 6. I don't really care for turning off my PC. Can see your improvement a lot. Also, I've been to way too many museums and art museums. I'm crap at drawing art, but I know details when I see it. Yeah, and like that's kind of where I've been at for a long time. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about critique. A lot of what people consider like critique is your art sucks. This is not critique by any means. Valid critique would be, for example, I don't like critiquing work that I'm currently working on, so I'll avoid that. This is a great example of valid critique, where there is no neck on this figure here, but that is great for chibi, which is kind of what I normally go for. The upper arm, this part here, is shorter than the longer arm, which is great because that's how it is. I just went over this with the 3D model. The upper arm is shorter than the... Just imagine Ramsey but for art, that's not critique. But I happen to have a lot more negatives, especially when critiquing my own stuff. And the reason why is because I focus on improvement, and so I focus on what needs to be changed to make an improvement. Even if the list that an artist gets back is only negatives, technically speaking, that's critique. And you can have only negative critique and still have it be like positive for the artist. There's a reason why I do not critique art on the regular, is because I can generate lists. If I can generate this much here for a simple stick figure, imagine what I could generate for a full-blown illustration. I do not think unsolicited critique is a good idea. My personal opinion. Granted, from me, unsolicited critique is not a good thing. But if an artist wants me to critique their work, they might expect or they should expect a list. And typically, this critique here is actually not that great of critique compared to what I normally give other people. Like here, I'm just listing problems. So, an example of a better critique, I'm just going to look at this left leg tooth, or what is it? The problems with this left leg being short or too long. So, what I might say is the left leg is too long. This can, or I would actually use a lot softer language and words. So instead of like can, I would say like could, probably be fixed, or it would it would probably look better if you shortened the upper leg. Like that is more so the critique that I would give on a point-by-point basis. Instead of just listing out the problems, I try to state the problem and then state what a possible solution is. Because I haven't been doing art or anything like that, like art is a relatively new thing for me, I would definitely use this more softer language, and I might add in like I'm not sure or things like that because, you know, no experience, but I try to give the best feedback from my perspective. That is actually good criticism. Your art sucks is not criticism, and that's what a lot of people think that this is criticism, and it's not. It's not. And that's bashing the artwork. That is a way to demoralize a ton of artists. I missed some messages, but let's see here. Goodness, I always shut off my PC at the end of the day, mainly because where I live, we get slippery roads that people run into. Powerful. Ugh. Yikes. That's no fun. Yeah. So I've now got a UPS for my PC. So things like that shouldn't affect me much. Funniest way to critique art is just to play Gartic Phone. it takes me too long to do art right now because I don't know how to sketch. And that's what I need to learn how to do. And that's sort of what a lot of this practice is. Like this here was me attempting to do like a sketch thing. And the fish was because the fish game came up. And I was like, oh yeah, let's draw a fish with a fishing pole. And then I'm like, wait, what'd I catch? Oh, I did catch a fish. So then I was like, okay, draw the fishing pole with a fish. I was actually going to draw it with like whatever it came up with. Like, oh, we saw a fish. And then out comes like a boot or something. Oh, have I tried web fishing? I have web fishing. Mm-hmm. Good morning, tubes. So these two were following out of the book. These three were following out of the book. These two. This one is terrible. Bad. Better. I'd drawn the outline, like the stick figure here, and then I was like, oh, wait, can I just draw something with the stuff that I've learned or whatnot? And I tried drawing this, and no. I scaled this up, proportions all wrong. All wrong. It's not good. No, never, not good. I think this one's proportions are pretty decent. That was first, like, actual sketch-like thing that I was happy with. And this one, just trying to apply this strategy at a really small scale, apparently. And I should not be doing this, but I'm doing it anyways. And I'm like, well, dead, fair. So let's see if we have an eye there. Hello? Tablet? Okay. Tablet. Okay. And now just sort of trying to see about sketching details on? Is that how this thing works? How am I? I'm doing all right, Nick. How about yourself? Yeah, I like the critique on my own drawings. The critique, the stuff that I've done. Okay, You're good? That's great to hear. Thank you for coming by to hang out. That goes to everyone. Everyone, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Still is a pleasure. The red words of improvement. I like that. Does my tablet have a screen, or is it just a touchpad? In my case, it does have a screen. Holy smokes, what in the world is this? Like, that actually looks somewhat decent. Nani? No, it's not a demonic eye, it's just like one of those, like... that kind of thing. Oh, that is a demonic eyes. That wasn't a question. Hello, Devalin. How's it going? I'm gonna go get food. Alright. Ah! Okay, there's a lot wrong with this. But I don't know enough about poses and third dimension to figure it out. Because this obviously looks like it's on the side. Like if I were to take a box And I'll draw it as a cube too. So the shorts, like we're supposed to be viewing this. Hey, Frost. Boo. So we're supposed to be viewing the character from like this angle here. But in reality, it's more like we're viewing it from here instead. For these shorts. And I don't know how best to fix that. Like that helps, but I'm not... I don't know. I don't know. But for something that's a pose that came out of my mind, I'm like, okay, let's, draw someone by a river pointing into the river or something, right? Like they lost their fish, or they're pointing at a fish that they found in the river. And for trying to do that at like the 45-degree angle and whatnot, going through the process that is outlined in my book here, like I think this isn't half bad. Like, this actually looks pretty decent. Hi. Been grinding some games like hard. How's your day going? So my day is, I could have been a lot more productive today. Unfortunately, I slept away most of the day. When I could have been a lot more productive. So I think I'm gonna just call this here. This is done. 3.5 hours on just this. On pose and sketching practice. Save. Why do you always get junk? I have no idea. You got a soda can this time. What do I get? After I go fishing, try going again. What is it? What is it? Oh, by the way, you can queue up. You don't have to wait. I got a lobster. Oh, wait. Frosty Boop. Yeah, but the dark eye with the green dot on the inside makes it look like it was staring at its menace. I see. I see. Because I'm using all these different colors. Clip Studio has gone out to lunch. There we go. It's back. File. Export PNG. You can only fish like once every couple minutes or so, I think. Minute or two. Oh wait, that's what happened. You did fish and it didn't fish, so you went fish again. That wasn't junk. A Murex shellfix? Wait, self-fit? What? I cannot speak. I'm not going to try pronouncing it. Ah, I finally got a DM. So I sent a friend. So you guys know the animation that I've got for a stream start now that I did yesterday, right? For those that don't, let me switch over to the loading scene real quick, and then I'll switch back. So I've been sending that animation to a couple of friends, and one of them just responded to me saying, "Thanks, mate." Ah, I love it. Okay, let's see here. What is it? Um, that's not what I was going to my DMs for. I was going for a reference image that was sent to me. And double check. Oh, they sent me a bunch of references. Okay, when was it? This Tuesday. Okay. Right. Not copy it. Save image. Give me a second. I need to save some references. Ba-ba. A, B. Nope. Ba-ba-ba. Why does Discord always refer me to the downloads folder? That is not what I want. Come on. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Two more. Yep, two more. Ba-ba-ba. General art refs. Stop lagging, computer. Okay. 1.2% of frames have dropped this stream. I don't like that. Be gone, frame droppages. Oh, whoops. Chat needs to be in focus. There. I have a knack for saying words and names that people have a hard time saying. Ah. A lot of that comes down to, whatchamacallit. So since I do a lot of Japanese, like learning and whatnot, You found something? What'd you find? But anyways, since I do a lot of Japanese learning, there actually is a bunch of ba ba ba. YCH sit. What's this layer? I don't know. I swear I used this one already though. Oh, I did. Right there, yeah. Okay. I just copied it all over here. Check DMs. Okay. Eh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm confused, but oh no. I'm confused. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Head pets. Okay. Wait. That oh, golden crown. I was like, that's going for way too long. So I'm not doing that. Oh, not that one. That's not what I wanted to do. I see. I see what? You did not see anything. Okay, what is this book that I have here? Anime art class. Complete course in drawing manga characters. Eyes, eyebrows. Shading. What color theory? Oh, well, this is the good book. Pencil sketch. Wait. Tutorials. Pencil sketch. Ooh. Oh, I might have to follow this. Get pencil paper. No, I have a paper. I have a notebook. Art book. I have multiple art books. I don't have to draw full body. That's true. Oh, I could draw. Oh, let's do that. Come on. Stop eating my book pedestal thing. Okay. Haters always gonna hate. The thing we talked about last time, Frosty, reminded me of that. The video, that image I sent you came from my watch later. Oh, I see. Oh, where is that reference? So we go to pictures. Actually, there's a quick link here. Okay, go to the end. And load all of these in. What am I looking for? Hmm. Oh, that could be good. Let's see, they're busy. Uh. Oh yeah, that one's out of water. Throw that on the floor. They're probably sleeping. I can't go up. It's too late. That's what they get for living on the East Coast. I am amazing? No. Maybe someday. I'll work towards it. One step at a time. One paw at a time. Okay. Arcane. Ooh, okay. What can we do? How do we make like a good, like, magic looking book? I need some arcane stuff, don't I? Because what I'm thinking. Let me move this to. Oh, whoops. So this is who we're going to be drawing. If you know who this is, shh, secret. But anyways, what I want to do is draw them holding like a magic spell book, because they add like a bunch of magic spell stuff to their avatar fairly frequently. And I thought that would be a fun, good way to like show homage. I think that's the right word. Something, yeah, like a grimoire. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. So for now, we are on doodle line. Right. What did it say? Draw basic shapes of the head and neck large on a large upside down U for the torso. Okay. Will my tablet respond? The answer is no. So the reason why this is a secret is because their birthday is coming up. Yes, gift art. Exactly. Yes. You're thinking of making a Pixiv account? Oh? Soda can't. Is this too tall? Is that what's going on? Is that why this doesn't look right? Um, what grimoire did I have in mind? Need some inspiration? Yeah. So what I'm doing right now, the book that I'm drawing or that I'm referencing here, they have this example drawing. It's a, I guess this is bust. It is from torso up, right? No legs. It's not full body. But they have this. Wait, no, I don't think it is full body. But they have this tutorial on how to draw this girl or this OC that they have called Lucy. And it says Lucy's a cat girl who loves the great outdoors. She enjoys spending time alone to think and relax. She always carries around a book and pretends to be reading while secretly looking at her phone behind it. So, what I'm thinking of doing is drawing this Lucy character, or at least using it as a reference for pose and whatnot. And she's carrying a book. And so I thought, well, what I'm not entirely certain if this person in particular reads, but they have a bunch of magic stuff on their avatar, so I thought, magic grimoire would be a fun thing to have them carry around. And so I was hoping for something on the cover. Let's see if I can quickly sketch out the pose per se. Uh this is essentially the pose. Um and since I'm, copying this from reference, I thought, that would help it look better. And when I was thinking grimoires, I was thinking, something on the cover here that indicates, this is a spell book. That was my general idea. Special delivery and DMs, if it might help at all. Let me check. Oh, you both have apparently sent me DMs about grimoires, and both of those are great. Come on, PC, stop lagging, stop lagging, stop lagging. Okay. So, undo all of this. So that neck was pretty good, kind of. That goes forward like this. And this one continues down a bit more. Fua fua. I don't know what that line's for, but okay. Just change the colors. Oh, but the book, the grimoire doesn't have to match the colors. Okay, position eyes on the face. Oh, whoops, I forgot this line here. Okay. Position eyes on the face. About there. Did I draw this line too high? I drew this line. I think I drew this line too high. Something like that, I think. Draw the book as a partial rectangle, then add the arms and hand so that they're cradling the book rather than clutching it tightly. So from the shoulder about here.
In T-1 minute, ads will start on Twitch. We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out.
Wait, where does that meet up? Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Something like that. Oh. To get this to line up, you actually want this to line up. There's a fault in the book. And then you'll have like the knuckles there. That's the knuckle line. Or rather, the knuckles are here, but like that's the line. The wraparound line. And this is 4 fingers, so you can just split it up and so you split it in half. And then you split that half in half. And now that you know where the fingers are generally, you can erase that like knuckle line per se. Because the fingers are going to wrap around at different points. The pinky is the most noticeable one that wraps around sooner. That goes up to the knuckle. That's not what I want. So here we have a small indent, but then we want a small indent here too. Okay. I think that's good. Can I go eep and not work? I'd love to say yes. In my case, I can. Cause oh. Well, I didn't really announce it anywhere, so I think I'm good. Technically, I was supposed to be in a work meeting 20 minutes ago. But the calendar invite has not been like pushed out everywhere, so I'm good. I'm good. Or rather, it was 12 minutes ago. Okay. Why do I have meetings so late? This is a new meeting that's been scheduled, and the reason why is because the participants, I'm the one who's running the meeting, but the participants are potentially in the UK, Germany, Australia, okay. So, time zone's funny, yeah. Okay, the hand is done. Ish. Refs. So that one has a skirt. This one has shorts primarily. Okay, I'll go with that, whatever that is. Because she's wearing overalls. Partial rectangle. To give it some more depth. Need some hair and clothes. Okay. So they're just having me draw these lines, which I'm fine with for right now. Excuse me. So I'll draw the box for now. The box is the start of the book. Later on, they add in pages, which is when I'll start changing it from this box to a grimoire. Hair. Ponytails, I believe, right? This is the tracing phase. Before I get to coloring, I'll be drawing them myself. Because I don't use this pen for actually drawing. I use, for the inking phase, I'll use either this pen or this pen. But I consider this more like a pencil. Um, I can draw multiple facial expressions and then just toggle it'll be a different layer. That's true. And for ears. And here. How do I want to draw this? They have ribbons. They have twin tails. But there's ribbons tying the twin tails there. Like here's a bit better view of the twin tails and the ribbons. So I don't need to draw the hair bunching up. I just have to draw the ribbons because the ribbons would cover that up anyways. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. I think this needs to end a bit sooner right there. And then we just... the hair comes out like this. So maybe not as... something like that. How long are these? A lot longer than when I've drawn them. I'm imagining how I would draw this, and it's just pain. And then draw close. That's way too thin. Umi. Ocean. Okay, need to flip the page. Oh, I forgot a nose. And the rest of the hair, but that's okay. I can work on that now. Come on. There we go. Okay, our sketch is messy. Clean it up. Add more details to the hair. Come on. Paint Studio. Thank you. Wait, I drew this hair wrong. I drew it following the face. It needs to. Looked good otherwise. And then we have like some stray strands here. Okay. Okay. Wait, do we have a hoge? Okay. Okay. Tail is a yes. Which I thought so. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. So this shows the tail a little bit. It looks like the tail has a thing on it. Does this one have the tail, or show the tail? Nope. Come on. Get rid of that. Totally misspelled. But that's okay. Actually, is Byako live at all? Nope. Yeah, there's like the ribbon there. So that one shows it like a gray tail. This one shows it as like a white tail. White and then a black tip. So I could do that. And this ribbon, yeah, that's what I was referring to there. Do any of my references have the halo? Nope. That's how is that how the ribbon is? Yep. And then we have like the strip here. I don't know if we have double strip or not. This doesn't seem to show. Oh, actually, it kind of does show. Because it shows on this band here, and there's only one strip. So that one strip goes that direction. Okay. Refine the sketch, add more details. Using fine line and ink your drawing. Go over some lines again to make them bolder, such as the outside of each section of hair. Okay, so now's the point where I start inking. George, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Oh, wait. What do I need to do? That's from the pigtail. Okay. Which means I have to connect right here. Good. That's good. That's great to hear. With Horde Night on 7 days? Oh, okay. You said Horde Night. My first thought was, wow. 7 days. No, that makes sense. Depending on the mods and everything, that could be quite the pain in the butt. I've watched my dad play through a bunch of 7 days. And boy, Horde Knights are basically holed up in a in their base. Well, um, with such a rough night, like feel free to head off for the night if you need to. Get some snacks, get some drinks. You're more than welcome to stay and chill. But if you need to head to bed, you're more than welcome to do so. Of course. I don't have control over you. I can't tell you what to do. I can provide useful advice, but that's, I can provide suggestions, but I can't tell you what to do. All right, you'll be crashing. Good to hear. Hope you have a good night. That's... Focus on the book first, then the hand. I wonder what's difficult. Tie hen. Have a good night, Frosty. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Will do. I really like that line. Okay, how do I do
In
this junction
T-1
point?
minute, ads will start on Twitch. We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out.
Oh. Mm. Mm. Okay, how would I do this fold? Well, okay, so if I draw that line there, then what we do is we have that one there, and that one there, maybe? Okay, what to focus on next? So I've finished most. Oh, wait, I forgot this part. So I've gotten most of this left side of the image. Ah, I need to do the hearts and this hair strand. In the face. I think that looks good. Come on, Paint Studio, Paint Studio. Come on, there we go. Let's go ahead and save. Uh, okay, this is gonna lag forever as it saves. Zuto. Okay, now I've saved. Okay, this arm looks off to me. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. Hey Google, when is Chinese New Year?
Chinese New Year will be on Wednesday, January 29th.
Okay, next Wednesday. What if I got rid of that line completely and swapped it out for... Okay.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you for the follow. Wait, is this a case of things being too long, too short? So if I move this up, let's give this a try. Gotta go to bed. See you, Frosty, in chat. All right, see you later, Yamato. Thank you for the references too. And I need to measure this. Nope, with red. Transform. One. Wait, where'd that end again? 1 2/3, so that's better. Okay. No problem. See ya. Yee. Let's try a rough color. Make sure to save this. And then change image resolution. Wait, what? Okay. Apparently there's gaps. Do I get like that lighter color? Is it all like even the lighter colors? That brown? Okay, whatever. I made it. Now I fish from Indiana. Fish. The portable fishing pool. You got a singing fish. That's fitting. That's fitting. And it's like this dark color for all of this. Actually, let's see. Can I? I am drawing Byako. Um, I'm not sure. Now this is very apparent that it's wrong once I scale it up. There we go. Um, I think I like the old design better, but that's me. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Can I select all this? For to all layers. Then we'll do a gradient. There we go. Yep. Absolutely agreed with you there. Let's see. Come on, where is it? There, come on. Okay, and then what am I doing for the book? I don't know where you're going with this. I want to hear it, but I already have an idea for the book, unfortunately. The fake girl that Jay shot before he became an agent. Oh. I see, I see. So, where I was going with it was giving Byakko a grimoire. The reason why is because Byakko's had a bunch of like magic stuff on their avatar. So that's the idea that I was going with is Byakko has this grimoire. Hmm. Lightning Tiger grimoire. You too? Mm-hmm. I was telling Mega that like the Hatsune Miku collab that Fortnite has done is probably going to be their most profitable collab in existence. Cause I was talking to Mega, and Mega's like, "Yeah, I got on and got the Hatsune Miku skins, and I haven't played it since." uh, based Mega. A weekly stream thing? Oh? Uh, Weekly street thing in a Discord called For Your Consideration, where I introduce an anime or other show just for the first few episodes and let everyone decide if they want more. For Your Consideration or the movie. I think you'd recommended that one to me not too long ago. You're like, "Oh, Frosty, you'd like this one. It's on Netflix though," and I'm sitting here going, Netflix made it so that I can't watch things because I'm Not my dad. Oh, my flight arrived early, but only because a guy had a heart attack around the final hour or so of the flight. Good to hear that he's fine, and I guess that's one way to make sure your flight's early, right? I should probably make that a bit smaller. Just not something you want to come across when you're already flying out. Yeah. Golden text. Okay. That's the tail. Close gap, tolerance, area scaling. So I hope everything does go well while you're on your trip there. So with today technically being Monday, I had heard that tomorrow is Byako's birthday, and that's why I'm making this. Do I have to pull open the third? Sheesh. Oh crap, I hit the black line. Bucket. Uh, Tolerance. I'm gonna have to go with tolerance 0, aren't I? Wait, no, I can just turn off the refer to editing layer only. Much better. cut and pull out into its own layer. Okay. Oh, whoops. And then if I do this, it's going to select everything. Yep. So, polyline.
In T-1 minute, ads will start on Twitch. We will try to hold off on critical gameplay and discussions so you don't miss out.
Oh, so it included. So this book one included the skin of the arm, and it looks beautiful like this. Actually, it looks like. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. But it looks like the book is like transparent and showing through. Yep. Do I have everything? Oh, whoops. There we go. Much better. Wait, what layer are the eyes on? Oh, that's on the wrong layer too. Computer, come on, stop lagging. There we go. Ads done, yay! Epic orange discus, yes. And I'm gonna be honest, when you mention that stuff about studio and auditions and whatnot, I am clueless. Wait, where'd the shirt? That's the shirt. What movie? What? Nani? Skin, tail. Clothes. Let's throw these in with tail. Hair. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was a movie. Okay, let's. Wait, excuse me? Oh, that's why friends don't bring drama to me or them around. I think I'll have to come back to this later. So with that being said, I think I'm going to call it here for the night. So I'd like to thank everyone for stopping by, hanging out. I hope you enjoyed today. Enjoyed art progress and whatnot. And all that we've been doing. With that being said, oh, Tomb, I got to show you. So that gift that I sent you, Let me stop the music here real quick. So that gift that I sent you. I just had to share. That's what I'm using it for. Okay. Anyways. I need to hit the hay. So tonight... This looks like an interesting game. So we're going to pass you off to Politely Wicked. They are very polite. So be sure to say hi. Let them know I sent you. And I will... once again, thank you all so very much. And I hope you have a good night, day, whatever it is, wherever you may be. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow, you know? Could be tomorrow. I'll be live. Anyways, see you later.